Hey, we're live. Awesome. Sorry, I'm a little tiny bit late. Shopping day as normal, so just had to do a few things. What are you wandering around for? Hey, you get back up on the bed, Missy. So game's just booting up now, and we'll get into it as quickly as we can. I guess I could talk about, well actually first things first, sub, like, comment, as always really helps the channel out. Awesome. So yeah, Archthrone's drop day trailer today for the demo, and the demo is coming, well, the 15th, and I assume not going by my time zone, so I'm assuming the 15th will be the sad day for me. Assuming. I don't know. The 15th for me is a Friday, but I think I'll probably get it on the 16th, so on Saturday. Not 100% too sure on that. Which means I'll be streaming this weekend. So I'll probably make a post about that, actually, because no one watches the streams these days. But I'll make sure to make a post about that and let you guys know what's going on. Because, yeah, definitely going to play that demo. Don't know how long it's going to be, but we'll see. We've still got to finish up this series because, oh my god, this is taking forever. Hey, butt washer. Yeah, butt licker. Up on the bed, girl. Go on. Up there. I know you like to sit behind me and wash your butt, but I don't appreciate it. No, I don't appreciate it. Can we not? You can get up on the bed and do it because it doesn't make as much noise over there. So it's like picked up by the microphone. Because I don't want people listening to you doing that. No, come on. Come on. Oh, you're just scratching. Scratching's fine. That's what I have to deal with. It's like having a toddler, but somehow even worse because she's even more stubborn. Like I made a joke the other night about the poor people who managed to create Sif somehow, because she's what, part Labrador, part Staffy, part Hunterway. So she's Labrador, so she's hungry all the time. She's Staffy, so she's stubborn all the time. And she's a Hunterway, so she barks all the time. So she's barking, she's always hungry, and she's always stubborn about those things. So she's always continuing with that and not wanting to stop at all. No, you're not going out. You're in here. Dad needs some rest. Because you don't bark in here, which is a good thing. Okay. Let's change the input style. Perfect. So yeah, we finished off in here last time because we'd just done you too, Seth. We'd just done the thingy, the Ball Temple. That's right. We took out Orin, which was pretty good. Today I'm not too sure. I kind of want to go do the House of Grief. Because one thing I noticed when fighting Orin was Shadowheart is got pretty low AC, so getting her a better shield might be an idea. And House of Grief finishes up her questline anyway, plus she gets probably a better shield. I think the shield would get there be better for her. I'm not too sure. Okay. I love the soundtrack in this game. Probably one of my favourite game soundtracks, honestly. Probably, yeah. I listen to it quite a lot. There's really good songs on it. Where is the Longstrider? Sorry, that's wrong with playing two saves. It's difficult to keep track of where everything is on your characters. Big Venomals. Shadowheart can make us. That is just such a good buff. It does so much good stuff, and then we stack it with level 5 aid. And we just get a shit ton of good stuff. Lots of health, which is really good. Well, cinnamon roll, fruit porridge, more haggis. There's always haggis. But like every single long rest, I just get more food. I'm at 4,000 camp supplies. I'm never gonna run out. Okay. So if I wanted to head over to the House of Grief, that is over by Baldur's Gate. Okay. So we'll fast travel over to there. And we'll head over towards the House of Grief. I also want to go into the shop here and buy another die for my gauntlets. Oh lord. That's the boat. Is this the place? I think this is the place. I don't know. It's the place with the blue dwarf. It looks like it might be. It is. Cool. Oh, yeah, there's blood on the floor. I've been here. No, don't close the doors. Talk to the bloody dwarf.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro fit very good, ma'am.
To you too, Sif. I don't want to hear it. Oh, he has the elegant robe again. I guess each long rest he'll restock that, which is really good. I don't need it. I need your black and furnace red. Just the one. For now. So I might need more later, but for now that's fine.
Now remember,
Fashion's a fickle mistress, definitely. Oh my god, this inventory. I should sort out this inventory as well, actually, because I got a lot of shit that I deal with. I'll do that as well, actually. Yeah. There we go, got fully matching. Perfect. Looks like we're permanently covered in blood, which is just, I like it. It fits the Berserker theme a lot, which is nice. I'm just gonna sit in the bag of hands back to camp. I don't need it. I don't think I need it, but I'll keep it. Also, this pouch is worth a lot. Holy shit. Make sure we are sorted by type. And let's put all our scrolls in here. Oh, we skipped a line. Let's not skip a line. Thank you, lag. My lord, there's so many. Yeah, that's now 90 different scrolls in there, I think. The bags bug out for whatever reason. Yeah, weighs 6 pounds of scrolls worth 43,000. Wow, that is beautiful. Let's go down to Astarion, and let's open up his potion pouch, and let's fill that. Oh, and I was on my other save last night, and I finally got a, actually, I'll put the noble socks in there. I finally got a potion guy on that. I figured out how to make potion guys, like, really, really good as well. His name's, he's a crack dealer, because I decided to name him, and, yeah, he's really, really good. Because I found out that, you know, you get medicine with Wizard, and you do the whole alchemy thing at level 1 there, but then you go into Rogue for level 2, and you get the expertise in medicine, and then you just continue with Wizard or whatever, and keep leveling up, so you get the proficiency bonus, and just, you never fail that medicine check. Well, you fail it very rarely. I ended up with 42. 42 speed pots. I was really happy with that. Oh, stop whinging down there. The heck is this pouch? Oh, this is the, how to get into the, yeah, the House of Hope. Yep, okay. That bag I don't touch, because it's got stuff I need in it. Yeah. I think that's good. I don't think I need to sort it out anymore. I think that's, yeah. Awesome. Right. House of Grief, let's go. Also, there's like a cache out here that I may not have picked up. $55 gold. Wow, what a steal. Oh god, why? Oh well. Right, where is the House of Grief? Okay, so it's over there. That's by. I need to do Lady Jones' house as well. I completely forgot about it, if I'm being completely honest. But I've heard horror stories about Lady Jones' house, so I don't really want to. But I do need to go do House of Grief, so we'll go do that, and that'll complete Shadow Heart's storyline. No matter how much you whinge, no matter how much you whine, Sif, you're staying down there for the entirety of the stream. She may hate me, but it's for her own good. Is that a chef?
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Why am I studying this man's appearance? Oh, it's one of these days! Oh boy!
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You think a few statement bombs they hit lately?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
Jesus.
When I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Ah, Sharons. What a lovely bunch.
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Interesting. So yeah, he's been Sharoned, very clearly. I can't go through there. There's a mailbox there. I haven't looked at this for a while. Okay, and scrolls, nothing. Where was the lady that was here? Did she move up here? Oh, she wanders back and forth. Okay. Yeah, you look like a miniature Shadowheart. You look like Shadowheart Light. She's got the same kind of haircut.
Lies just within. We are here to help.
Also, her armor reminds me of the Korean Knight set for some reason, which is kind of neat, I guess. Okay. I love when the game saves and my character just cannot do anything. What are valerian flowers? I don't think I've seen these before. These seem new. Are they not an ingredient? They must be an ingredient. Maybe I'm just blind. Let me pick up more. I didn't be able to see them, definitely. I picked up 3. Ah, there they are. What are these used for? Potions of mind reading. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're like murgrass. The surprising habits of Karaturian warlords. Alas, poor read, not everyone can improve themselves with the help of others, summoning the instruction of an elder, a steady, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. On your elders, dear reader, be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Seek Shah. Pretty much. And these poppy flowers are used for mind reading as well. Interesting. They got a lot of mind reading stuff here. Typical shards. And there's valerian flowers over there in the back of Lady Janet's place as well. It's interesting. Bixer root. Again, the same as myrgrass used for push to the mind reading. You guys can see what my dog's trying to do, my god. You're a dumbass, Sif. Looks like I could probably jump over to here, but this looks like all untextured and all not meant to be back here sort of thing. I mean, if I clamber up here... Yeah, I think that's the place you can't get to. Okay, this thing, all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Oh, sorry.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully with your ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I could pick it up. Sorry. Sorry. Bunch of fucking Jarns. Radiant retort.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
You get up onto the bed and you go to sleep, Sif.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
You may enter.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly. At the ready.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead then, Shadowheart. It's her quest, I'll let her do what she needs to do. If anything suspicious happens, Karlach's ready to fucking slap someone over the head with that staff.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
So, Viconia is one of the characters from the first Baldur's Gate game. I think it was a Baldur's Gate 2, not too sure.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If
Really? You're not gonna talk about it? Oh, for fuck's sake. If I close the door, then I can probably... Warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Oh good, they don't like masturbation. Lovely. Guidebook for the upper and lower city. I've read that before. Okay. Exposed secrets nearby. Let's go. This guy looks very, very familiar down here. Very, very familiar. Sharons have like one decor style and that's it. So I don't think I mean to go through that door. And these other doors are locked.
Well, hello.
For a reason. But I have an Astarion, so fuck your locks, Char. I'm exploring. Fuck you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Oh, this is like a,
I think this was my favorite part. Pretending to be someone else.
pretending... Oh, okay.
Suppose that's been my whole
So yeah, a whole bunch of disguises and stuff here. Interesting.
Simple.
That's the second one today, and I haven't even done any combat yet. That's just Astarion being Astarion. God. Hey, nat 20 afterwards, though. Happy with that. Awesome. You know, I probably should look for a key instead, but like, why would I look for a key? This is more fun.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, a little bit of gold. It's interesting that there is a, Cardolingus chest here. This is one of the Mind Flayer chests, which is very, very interesting to have in a place like this. Bunch of thief tools and stuff. Okay. Oh wow, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff there. I've been torn out, skip to the final page, which is only partially removed. Sharon agent in summary must be trained to deal with conventional, illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations and alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. So, yeah. We're taught all activities into Gortash. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. Pair were reserved entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment proprietor, known as the Diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik should be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. So that's why there's a Githyanki chest in here and a Mind Flayer chest in here. It's so they could train them on how to open open Githyanki locks and open Mind Flayer locks. Interesting. 5 infiltrators written in an elegant hand, but their names is noted that this group has proven themselves to be one of the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. So Colden Darkwood was the leader, Buddag Vriss was close combat, Kirk Deepcroft was in charge of lockpicking, Drina Covley was in charge of languages, Shadowheart was the healer, obviously. And yet the healer was the only one who survived. How typical. Oh, a drow outfit. Interesting.
What are these mannequins here for?
More drow outfit. Okay. But there's all these things, which I'm very interested in.
What are these mannequins here for?
Adjustable steel helm, a flaming fist helmet, a scalp spike helm, not sure what that one's for him, watch helmet, that's a cool looking helm, angelic plume helmet, oh. See, this is why I want Rich Arcanist helmet, man, I want to have Imminent Giggles, oh my god, come on, like, why don't we have transmog? I want to wear that, that looks cool. Aww. I'm sad. So this was infiltration training. Is there a name on this door as well? Interrogation training. Oh boy! This will be fun!
A crooked touch.
I didn't even look at the names of the doors.
Alright, what now?
Ah. A torture room. How lovely.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Well, you weren't in your, weren't under your own control. That's the big thing about the Sharon.
Screams ran off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Yeah, that's the big thing about the memory manipulation of Shah. Shadowheart seems to think it is just memory deletion initially, but if you can delete people's memories, you can remove them. You can also change them, manipulate them. The memories really affect how we view things, how we view the world. Memories are us, literally. So, Shah could literally mold people into who they needed them to be, which is terrifying to think about. A manual for Sharon interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. Emphasizes selecting information over punishment, and cautions the interrogators becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. The silly thing with, like, torture is it doesn't really work. You just tend to make people tell you what you want them to say, rather than the truth, which is, you know...
More for me?
So you get confessions of people doing things, but it's not like an actual confession, they're just wanting the pain to stop, which is why torture is just so unbelievably cruel, because it just does nothing. Fire embers? Oh god.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
Poor Shah. Well, not poor Shah, poor Shadowheart. Sorry. Shah can go fuck herself, honestly. For what she did to Shadowheart. Looks like there's some kind of... there would have been some kind of holding cell maybe or something back there, I don't know. Yeah. I really don't like Sharons. They are just evil. Unburdening and exact data. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart. Whether an inquirer of grief will question them while they discreetly probe their thoughts, anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. So they use detect thoughts to find anything they need. Potions of mind reading, obviously, as well. So they use potions of mind reading to be able to detect the thoughts and get details out of people's heads and anything that could be of use. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shah's children. The same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. They can then return blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Man, horrible. Yep, this looks very familiar. It's very, very much like the, Gauntlet of Shah.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this war will be over.
Well, this one's not been destroyed by a rampaging demon. Who the fuck are you?
Keep going. Mother Superior's expecting you.
Well, a vase that had a rotten mushroom in it. That's the most disappointing thing I think I've ever seen in this game. I think we're going to end up into a big old fight here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here.
We shall be robed. They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
So one of the things you can do here, actually, is, like, if you're doing an evil character, you can turn Shadowheart over to the Sharans, and leave with their support. There's a few things you could do that, like, you can have characters build your trust up until, Act 3, and then just betray them at the last moment, and it'd be absolutely horrible. But, why is the artifact so important?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Oh, holy shit. There's a lot of them. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay. So yeah, the big one here is obviously Viconia. Shield of Faith, 2 armor class, Sanctuary, oh for fuck's sake, Radiant Retort, Shield of Faith grants +2 bonus to all saving throws. Shah's Ardent Favor lets her chosen disciple regain 756 hit points every time they use a Channel Divinity. Okay. So that's not too bad. Oh wow, born into darkness. They can see through magical darkness. Interesting. Are they a mortal reminder? Interesting. That's great, old one. Rebuke the mighty. Opportunity advantage. Wow. Sunlight sensitivity. Ah, okay. Interesting. And we have a lot of weak. They're all born to darkness, but that doesn't look like they have the thing. Wow. Shadow ambush. Additional when attacking from shadows. So it might pay to do a daylight to deal with that. It might also pay for us to back up. And try and sort of funnel them in a bit better. Because we're kind of exposed here. We're going to get attacked from all sides. So I might not short through these doors. Oh, that's the armory. Okay. But I might try and back up around this corner. Okay, so let's go to Karlach. I don't know if any of them are going to have counterspell. I would hope they wouldn't, but we'll find out in a second. They don't. Good. Awesome. Got Astarion and Princess Hasted. I could then quicken spell a Globe of Invulnerability. Be able to keep Karlach safe. And yeah. But it requires concentration. So not something I'd want to do. I think there's anything else I really need to do with Karlach, because all of this stuff requires concentration. So yeah, I think we're good with that. Let's go to Princess.
Can't stay idle.
So we can make our way all the way up to either of these guys. Probably... Probably best to go for these two, because it's a bit more narrow on this side. There is there is more over this side, but looks at it as well, but I don't know. I think we're gonna head for these two though, so let's do that. Let's actually head here, and then we can do our rage. So rage gives me a little bit of health. Awesome. Luck of the Far Realms. And that's 2 dead Sharons. And I still have movement. Not really much movement, so I'm gonna save my action surge and whatnot and sit here for now. Astarion. Let's see. Okay, yeah, because she's sanctuaried, I can't harm her. I wonder if I should get Astarion to take out some of these weaker fellas. Like Sharon Novice, this one here. 11 to 18 with a range attack. Let's do it. Let's do luck. Get that crit. Sneak attack. So they explode. Beautiful. Let's take out these two. Paralyzing crit. Not that we needed it. Cool. Let's do Dread Ambusher. Critical miss. Bugger. Awesome. Okay. There are these ones back here. I only have like one attack left, I think. Who's the weakest? I mean, all these Sharon Nolson in the back are all fairly weak. What about over here? Oh, there's a Justicar Crusader. Interesting. Okay, looks like this one here is a novice, so let's shoot them. And I don't think I can do anything else with them, unfortunately. Gonna have Astarion here, and then I'm gonna actually, I think... Oh, I can't. So I'm not gonna be able to switch his weapons. Wait, I think I probably can. If I try and do something that requires a melee attack. Which I can't do. Wait. I'd like to get my main hand out. But I can't. Oh, that's stupid. Why can't I switch weapons? I'd really like to get my sword out so I could do opportunity attacks, but I can't. For some reason. Okay.
Let's end this.
I mean, the only one that has Radiant Retort is Viconia. That is still a issue that I have to potentially deal with Shadowheart. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a daylight. Let's do it right here. Lovely. That'll help a lot. And let's let Shadowheart in the middle of us. And she'll be nice and safe there. Same with Karlach. We'll stick her in the middle. Starion, you're good. Princess, nothing she can do. Awesome. That sunlight sensitivity with Viconia is something we should exploit, so. Overwhelming Grief. What does Overwhelming Grief do? Inflicting Call the Dark Lady. When it starts to turn in a lightly heavily skilled area, the affected entity takes 1 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Jessica in its umbral form deal an additional 1/6 necrotic damage to the entity. That's not all that bad, so I'm not going to counterspell it. Because I'm not in a sealed every area I have light. Bone Chill, don't care. If I can't heal, I can't heal, that's fine, I've got tons of health. She's probably gonna do some kind of spell. Oh no, dash. Interesting. I can win and I'm gonna win. I've already killed a chunk of your forces, lady. I wish you could, have Dame Aelin come here. Like, in the middle, it would be really cool in the middle of the fight if just the ceiling implodes and down comes Dame Aelin just to aid you in the middle of the fight. That would be really cool. Ooh, who are you? You're right in the back. Interesting. He's gonna do... darkness. Let's counterspell that. I don't want to have to deal with darkness, so we'll get rid of that. Just run closer to Princess. That's a great idea. Great idea. They might do darkness. Yeah. Okay. I can probably go kill them, and that'll get rid of the concentration. We'll do that. There's so many. This is ridiculous. But yeah, this is actually an interesting. Like, there's been really interesting fights in Act 3. Like, some of them are, you know, based on one overly strong foe, some of them are based on a couple of particularly strong foes. But then there's like this where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna have a bunch of average foes with like one stronger foe at the end, which is Viconia. Like I quite like that. Jesus. damn it. Where's my bonus action? There we go, grab a master bonus attack. Right, there's a Shara Novice taken out. I can't do anything else with Princess, unfortunately, but I have cleared the path to this Sharon Fidelian, which is good.
Let's have some courage.
What do you mean path is interrupted? Target is too close / blinded. If I do this, path is in path. Okay, 95% do it. Executioner. Oh, they're not human. The sounds they were making were weird.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. So Viconia is, yeah, she's coming in, and I'm a bit worried about Radiant Retort with Shadowheart. I may go up here and do Radiance of the Dawn. I also have Fireball and Flame Strike, but they're not going to do too much because this one does have quite a bit of health. Malevolent Thunder damages nearby creatures and possibly knocks them prone. That's probably going to affect allies, doesn't it? And it's Radiant. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, I think let's go over here with Shadowheart and let's do Radiance. These three don't have it and it's not going to hit what's her face. That's fine. Awesome. And that, looks like I got rid of the darkness. I mean, apparently they succeeded their concentration, but their darkness is gone. Okay, sure.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, oh, I could put up to 64 hit points. That's not all that much. Considering these adepts have 49, I could put a single adept to sleep, which I don't think is ideal. The other thing I can obviously do with a Karlach is I could do magic missiles, but I also have like a bunch of scrolls I should probably be using. So let's sort by type. Obviously we have some unique ones we don't want to use, but like if I have a Cone of Cold, interesting, and I have a Cloud of Daggers, but that's concentration, so let's not use that. Flesh to Stone. Oh, we do have a couple. Oh, we do have a Ice Storm. Ice Storm is really, really good actually. We do have Shatter. Wall of Ice. Oh, I have a Scroll of Fireball. Let's sort of see. What have I got? I've got a group of novices coming in here. So that Fireball might do a decent wee chunk of damage to them, potentially. So I think we'll do that Fireball. That should do a decent chunk of damage. If I can find it again. Oh no! There it is. And they shouldn't be able to save from this. Yep. Mental fatigued all of them. As well. Which... yeah, that did a decent chunk of damage to a bunch of them. Including the Fidelian, which is good. Let's fly back into the middle. And I can't switch to Starion's weapon, unfortunately, still. Man!
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart's fine there. Okay. bone chill. It does no damage.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Blight! Now that is a bit more dangerous. Let's do Sonic Backlash, because that's always good to get some damage in. Blight is a level 4 necromancy spell, yes. So it's gonna do 10 to 80 damage, which is a lot. Let's do counterspell level 4 so we can counterspell that. She just took 24 damage each. She took 48 damage from Sonic Backlash. That is cray-cray. That's why I've got all those powers on just 2 characters for that Sonic Backlash and Cold Week, because it adds up so well. Ah, fuck. How'd you break my... Hang on, I'm on a... They healed us? Oh, it was a DC of 10 and they rolled a fucking 2. Fucking beautiful. How much darkness do we need? Like, I haven't really taken much damage. There's 3 people concentrating on darkness right now, I've just noticed. Holy shit. Yeah, lethargic. Oh, that's annoying. That might hit Viconia, but I kinda have to do it. Lovely. Did a bunch more damage and stuff like that, which is good. So, yeah. Could I twin cast the haste again? I don't have a choice, I need to do it. That did hardly any damage. What a waste. That's okay though. I'd like to be able to fly away, but I can't. I mean, we should have just Misty Stepped, but it's okay. I hope Karlak can maintain concentration. It's only a DC of 10. Like, she should be able to. Cloak of Shadows. Oh, wow. Yeah, that... Wow, okay. God, thank you! But he's gonna do it again, isn't he? Because he can attack multiple times. And that's gonna break my concentration, isn't it? Do not react! Oh my god. I need Princess and Astarion to bloody do something. You know, I don't care. Do it. Oh my god, how much fucking darkness! This is silly! You may as well just make the entire temple just perma darkness! Like, come on! I don't care! It's gonna fucking miss. Hurry up, everyone else. There's 2 people left. Okay, beckoning darkness, I don't care. So I'm just gonna kill everyone as soon as I bloody can. Right, is it my turn yet? I would actually like Princess, thank you. Is she raged still? Oh, she is. She didn't lose her rage. That's good. Right. So we have blinded, which is a bit of a fucking issue. Bringing the fucking wrath of Salune down here. Although, Salune isn't light domain. Salune is, I think, Twilight Cleric. Yeah, Twilight and Knowledge, I think are her domains. Not Light, which is a bit weird, but hey. I could probably go take out these three. Although I think this knight dude here is a bit of a threat. We'll see if Astarion's still blinded. And I imagine that's just simply because of, who's the one that's concentrating? It's... you. Okay.
This is my happy
I can
place.
probably... Fuck your darkness, fucking bitch. And that is them taken down. Finally! Oh! Pain in the ass to kill them. Do I wanna... I mean, Shadowheart is doing a good job keeping them at bay. These two will go down in a single hit. And then I might actually be able to move my way back up there. Maybe.
Your soul is in good hands.
And then I can do my Great Master bonus attack. And... oh, well, I can't action surge, I need a short rest, but I can move in to threaten them at least.
Need to act fast.
Need to act fast indeed. I guess move down here and block people from trying to get to Karlak again.
My turn.
And Karlak, well, you actually can still do a quicken spell. I don't think you'll be able to do anything to really kill anyone, though. So... I may just have you have a potion. Let's just have a greater. And then a Starion. Let's make you happy. Awesome. Viconia. Oh, of course, jumping in for Karlak. Shield's gonna add 5 AC no matter what, isn't it? Upcasting it at belt high level doesn't grant me. Okay, yep, shield. Shield is. Oh my god. Really? Again? How many spell slots do you have for darkness? You're gonna die next turn. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? If you try and run... I don't know what they were doing there. Wait, how come we didn't opportunity attack? That's bullshit. Really? Really? Okay. Princess.
Choice but to keep going. May the gods take you first.
Doesn't matter if you save your concentration. Okay, and then I have my Brave Master bonus attack. Okay. Let's move Princess right beside this one so that Astarion gets his sneak attack. Yee. Oh! What was that damage? The mind collapsed. Oh my god, 47! It was a crit. Oh my god, that's why. Jesus. Fuck me, Astarion.
Let's finish this.
Indeed. I mean, I could do a Burning Hands level 5, which might do a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, that's an idea. Cause yeah, obviously a bunch of annoying stuff on them, and this will do 3 to 18 fire damage, so 7 to 42. That's not bad. I can also do a Flame Strike. Which would hit me, unfortunately. Okay, I kind of want to do that. Let's not do Quicken Spell. I actually want to Misty Step. Out of the way. Awesome. Let's go back to Astarion. Let's cancel your intern. Let's move you back.
Got to focus. On I go.
And let's do a Flame Strike.
Down with you.
Oh, I guess this is radiant damage as well, which meant Shadowheart got a bit hurt, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. And actually, I'm gonna have Shadowheart Misty Step out of dodge as well. Just keep her out of the way. Let's end Shadowheart's turn. It's now time for Karlach to do something. Blindness? Invalid target. I don't think she can be blinded. That's a bit of a bummer. Wait, can I make her admit light? That would be so funny. But I don't think that's gonna really do anything. Confusion is concentration. Main hand attack is concentration. Shocking Grasp. Ray of Frost?
Watch this.
Huh. Oh, his little blood's frozen. Princess, can move up. Man, this is all ice? This is all ice. Okay.
Very well.
Move Princess closer. Viconia's probably gonna go after Karlach. But that's honestly fine. I don't mind too much. Oh, nope, she's gonna go after Shadowheart. Oh, yeah. Oh, Viconia. Wait, she's knocked out? Am I still on non-lethal? I'm not on non-lethal. Can I figure this out? Okay, I'm not on non-lethal. I guess game wants me to talk.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times,
Only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûnes and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Hey, Starion, you want to do this? Oh, Starion approves. Awesome. Well, she's too much of a threat to leave alive.
My lady.
Like, we can't leave her alive, so, like, you know, makes sense to kill her. Plus, I want her shield, so, you know. Awesome! That was a cool fight. I like that. Personal chest key. Vigonia's Priestess Robe will obscure the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, and also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws when you have Shield of Faith on, and +1 AC, which is pretty good. Handmaiden's Mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really nice. I quite like that. It's in the camp though. And Viconia's Walking Fortress. So +3 AC, which is the big thing. Instead of +2 AC, it's +3. It has Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing 2 to 8 force damage to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. And you also get Reflective Shell. A protective shell envelops you. It reflects any projectile targeted at you back to the point of origin. And Warding Bond, but I don't really care about that. All I care about is Spell Guard and the +3 armor class. That is just amazing.
What's next, I wonder?
So, finally, instead of the Shield of Devotion, which we've been rocking since the start of Act 2, you get a brand new shield. And it's Viconia's shield. And that looks really good with her her armor and the Blood of Thunder. Blood of Thunder is definitely my favorite weapon for her. Cause it's just too good. Like, how can I say no to Blood of Thunder? And we'll send that to camp. Awesome. But yeah, with that, that should be Shadowheart up to 20 armor class, which is amazing. Really good to have her up to 20 armor class. Yeah, the only one left below that threshold for armor class is obviously Karlach, who's at 19, and then myself, who is at 17, which is fine. Exciting news. Altalon, Mother Superior has approved me for blood poison paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your Lord Nightmare is going to be a certified weapon specialist for the Dark Lady. Also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Where's the armor? 2 says inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harald where to get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. God, they have, like, the, in the Gauntlet of Shard, the one before, he had a scimitar and a shield as well. Interesting. You're right, ma'am. Why didn't they... what they ask of you as a novice in the cloister? It's just... My heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out the last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm gonna get this letter to you. I'm scared. The way Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. So yeah, some of these novices were just here because they didn't have much of a choice, really. Lost training hall key. Huh. Martial Catechism. Strength thing of the sword arm, melee drills for 2 hours each day, change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable, indeed as expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye, range drills for 2 hours each day, targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart, crafting of theories of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. People shall be doused with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. So, 4 hours of weapons training, and 2 hours of poison trainings for 6 hours of training a day. Which, that's you know, average amount of training for, you know, I guess school's like 6 hours a day. Probably there would be more, I don't know. Silver key. Oh, I got a snorri dog. Man, so much loot that I'm gonna sell for hardly anything. Sorry, but the dog is having a moment over there.
Always room for more. Let's see what this does.
Oh, yes, okay. I'm gonna sell that because... I know we need to go get Shadowheart's parents, but, like, I'm still exploring. Sorry, Shadowheart. Plus, we get lore from Shadowheart, I think.
There's a hole behind those crates.
Wait, there is? What is this?
A little hideaway. Does this place seem so familiar?
It's filled with night orchards! Oh my god, this must be her little hideaway that she had. Oh, this is cool! All these night orchards! She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Ryan breaks off a jagged scroll as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
The heap. Precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold trinkets, baubles of mammon. Night orchards. Everywhere. This must be Shadowheart's little wee hideaway. And that's probably why she likes night orchards, is it's the one place where she actually felt safe in the entire Sharon temple. Man, now I feel sad. Fuck you, Larian. Why are you so good at writing? You make me sad.
My parents are still captive.
Okay, yeah, she's not going to mention anything else apart from parents have been captive. Man, okay. Sorry, that was just I like little details like that. That's cool. Let's actually go a little bit closer to the middle because it looks like we can get most of these. Lots of bottles and bottle racks which have nothing in them because they're bottle racks. Cabbages. Onions. Tomatoes. Man, like, they have some actually okay food here. You'd think they would be, a little bit... well, you think they would be kind of simple with what they eat. To not have any, like, earthly pleasures or whatever. Because, like, if it's dark, nothing grows. So, get used to eating simple shit because not going to be any, anything growing. Although they're probably too stupid to realize that. Shah headwear. Artifact mission agent roster. Once again. Really just hammering home that Shadowheart was almost just the healer. And that's a lot of weapons. Oh boy. Stun shield +1, that's a +3 shield. Nice. Maybe give that to Astarion. He doesn't need it, if I'm being honest. Only one who needs a shield probably is me and Karlak, but we can't use shields, so... Well, I can, but I'd need to one-hand a weapon, which I don't want to do. Like, I'm just running around in circles, picking all these up. I think I'm starting to get through all of it. Oh my god, there's so much here to pick up. Like how they had all this really good equipment, and all Shadowheart got was a shitty fucking mace. And a shitty fucking shield, and some okay armor. Man, Shah. I mean, I guess it was a suicide mission and she was expendable. That is locked. Is there a key over there? I don't see one.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Gold and an eyebite scroll. Cool. Bookshelves. And plates. Just get on the table, everyone. Perfect. Oh, I should have read that book, actually. Whoops. I'll take a look at that in a second. History of the Flaming Fist. Founded by Olson, who at that time was Grand Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate, Flaming Fist are difficult to categorize. They are a standing army, a police force, a band of mercenaries, and a troop of explorers. They are scholars who have inculcated law, order, and law, and they are soldiers who have slaughtered the guilty and innocent alike under the banners of Orange and Scarlet. Equally vexing for the historian are their sociological implications. First, they've been at times corrupt, and at others are virtuous. In that way, making a friend of the Fist is buying a packaged loaf. Who knows though it's delicious or the crust is poisoned. The Quartasune, a guide to... I've read that one. I remember reading that one. There was one there, Luna Rites. Yes, Luna Dark Rites. Soothing encouragement from Second Heart to themselves from... Oh, yep, we've read that one as well. I know that one. Habits of Patriarchs. So my book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Okay, yep. Slaying the allure and spirit of Shah above all its deities. Also, all other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shah does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness. The purest of nothingness, the end of all pain, will come to us all. Ultimately, nothing else will matter, and as the role of Lady Shah's children to hasten their understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shah's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Woe unto any who throws a Celotum with Selune. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, to make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. People keep associating the moon with femininity, and Fred go out reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bent Selune's fault. They kind of come up with good reasons to hate Selune, like, come on. Baldur founds the city. Yep, we've read that. Another fork. Okay. Oh, I didn't loot this, dude. You mean can't reach them? They're right there. Thank you. What's off this way? There's a pot here. No. Dormitory. Nocturne. Who are you?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
Maybe
you don't need Shah.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Ah, okay. nothing really interesting, and they don't have much gold, but I am high on weight, so let's just sell all the dead friends' weapons. Well, not friends, I guess. Comrades? Comrades. Can attempt to keep that, but I don't need it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. That's a decent wee chunk of gold that I've got now. Dagger +1, don't need that. Awesome, that's got my weight down.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Am I free to take what I need in this room, or are you gonna stop me? Nocturne's journal. And they even have stone beds, which is, it still weirds me out. I'm Nocturne. I think it's her. I see her when I look in the mirror. Come to the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who would use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember much. Not even me. I can take her out to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing the look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission, and will soon take her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead, even though the Superior doesn't seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't bear to write anymore. Man, really seems like they were, it was Shadowheart's one friend in this entire place. No one else cared for her, at all. And can't even remember her.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Years have passed and she still refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shah wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she would be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So her behaviour makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. Lady Shah believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Do not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I'd put something great in her honour, Waterdeep, all gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I'm left with honing a Child of the Moon bitch's followers in Lady Shah's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I'll break her. Night Singer shall know who is the most loyal servant, one way or another. 40 years. So yeah, that means Shadowheart is probably about 50? If I had to guess. Just simply because she was probably about 10 when she was taken. Looks like about that age. Ah.
Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
It's been years since Waterdeep, since Solda Nessela. Our last trail has gone cold enough that I may recommence Lady Shah's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all. Yet the sacrifice needed for this new beginning have been steep. It better be worth it. Baldur's Gate, it feels strange to be back in this place. So familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Times rush past like an autumn storm. Lady Shah's church at Baldur's Gate grows steadily, and is secret under my command. I've named it in the Cloister of Sombre Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shah tells me there is another, one I must pry from a foul Saloonite heritage, and reshape to become darkness's champion. Audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find the child for Lady Shah. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheriff's black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever, but our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Man, like it's easy to blame Viconia, but Viconia was just trying to follow Shah, which she thought was the right thing to do, and it was Shah that led Viconia down the wrong path and caused all the trouble. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip. For information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact, hidden away by Queen Flacca.
Githyanki, part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Yeah, so that's how the Sharons found out about it. Interesting. And these are actually worth something. Hell yeah. Banana. We put the bananas with the cinnamon rolls. Come on, cinnamon rolls and bananas do not go together. That's right, because I just don't like bananas, but hey. Okay. One of these beds would have been Shadow Hearts, I imagine. This must have been the female dormitory. I don't know where the male dormitory would be. Treasured in light, lost in dark. What did that do? The disc rose up after I removed something on the altar. What disc?
Only a patriot's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
I see my parents.
As you burn the names of those incarcerated in Chamber of Loss, some are noted to have died. Sorry, Shadowheart. Githyanki, Doubleguard all times, deceased. Arnold Hallowleaf and Emel Hallowleaf. These are Shadowheart's parents. Their last name is Hallowleaf. Baron Alice Baumel, deceased, and unknown interloper, deceased.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jan, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on.
The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
She wants you. You have to choose your heart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach. And we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I can't say anything.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Saluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlights. They bring Saluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
About your memories, isn't there more that was taken from you?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Poor Shadowheart.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Can I give her a hug, at least?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay, I can't give her a hug. I want to give her a hug. She needs a hug after that. She finally gets to her parents and yeah. Has to let them go in order to get rid of the curse shard put on her. Which was the wound on her hand, I believe.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Many, many times.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
So, yeah. You can offer strength, your dexterity, your constitution, your intelligence, your wisdom, or your charisma. Or you can try the deception check. I'm not sure about that one, but I'm gonna go for intelligence.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stalmain, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Your chance score is reduced by 2. But I think I got... Yeah, Shard's gift increases your charisma by 2. I don't want charisma though. I need to look it up because I wanted strength. The Mirror of Loss. Yes, I know. Ah. Each character will have 7 opportunities to roll, 1 per ability, plus 1 for passing a deception check. Those deception option cannot result in any outcome but the default. If you successfully achieve the best outcome, you will receive a message where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Oh, okay. So Hmm. The mirror looking around the crease can be used to gain a permanent bonus to one ability to player's choice and also a +1 to charisma in exchange for a temporary penalty. Each character may use the mirror independently, offering a sizable stat increase to your entire party. Oh, okay. So that's why I've got an extra 1 charisma, because I was at 8. How does... okay. Man, this is confusing as heck. I don't really understand what exactly I'm meant to be doing with this damn mirror. I'll talk to it again and see what happens.
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror's emptiness seems to... You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel parts till though. A foreign sense. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel that whatever power the dark mirror...
Shiny red armor. Hello there, Chris Wilson. As you can see, I'm doing well. Yeah, I dyed it red and black, so I just look like I'm permanently covered in blood, because I'm a berserker. Well, barbarian, so, yeah.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I get that. Unless I were to roll a 20, so.
Your prayers fade away into the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in your mind grow wide still though. A foreign sensate. You embody an officer of the city. Whatever power the dark mirror...
So these are temporary, but I want to get the...
The huge mirror the mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind still though. A foreign sense, a jumble of memories clamour for whatever power the dark mirrors. The huge mirror stares down the mirrors. You must surrender some part of you. The gaps in your mind still though. A foreign sense. You embody a heartbroken air. Whatever power the dark mirror. The huge mirror.
You got dinner coming up? Well, I want to help the channel with my like and view. Well, thank you very much. And I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
The mirrors. You must surrender some. The gap. dark mirror. The huge mirror. The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Come on, I need like a much higher number than that game. Come on. I need like at least a 17. Not a 3. A 3 is definitely nowhere close to a 20. Okay, 10's getting closer. I really don't understand how this mirror works, because I want to offer it... I want to get... Oh, I didn't mean to close that. God fucking damn it. I need that open, thank you. Because I want the +2 bonus, but I don't understand how the mirror works. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I need to get the religion check. Not the guidance that I was finding weren't very clear. Where's the mirror? In the House of Grief, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna need to... I may have to go respec.
Huge poly. This feels... The mirrors and you must surrender some.
Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, I mashed A. Stupid Poe, don't mash A. It's a DC 25, so I'm going to need to roll a nat 20 to get this, I think, which is going to be really difficult, but... It'll be worth it, maybe? There we go, 100%. Now it'll take another 10 minutes. Man, I wish I could afford another SSD. Because I get an SSD just for this game.
This feels familiar to me somehow.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save here because I need to get a nat 20, I think.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Yeah, I think even with guidance, because guidance is only +1 to 4, I wouldn't be enough, so I need to get a nat 20. That's not a 20 game. Could be here all day. Back in a minute. I need to let the dog out. Yeah, shake, shake, shake. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, there's your bone. I want you to take your bone with you. Go on. Well, I get, what, 3 tries at it, and it's a 1 in 20 odds, so that's not too bad. I guess 3 out of 20, which isn't as bad, maybe, I don't know. It's been about 5-6 reloads, hopefully, to get this, but I've had rolling for nat 20 in the past take quite some time, so this could be quite bad.
This feels familiar to me somehow.
I like guidance, because why not? Oh, nat 1! Well, we got the opposite of what we needed.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go back here. I might try something with... I think Shadowheart's got an ability I might be able to use, maybe, that might help with this. I don't know. Because if I can make it so that I can roll a 19 or a 20 or even an 18, it would increase my odds a bit. So, we'll have a look at that. I don't know if I have the Warped Headband Intellect. I don't think I do. Warped Headband Intellect would make this easier as well, because it could be 17 Intelligence, which would really, really help, but... eh. Come on, you can do it. I know you really hate my computer for some reason, but... okay, spell book. So let's get rid of that, and let's put on... I think it's a level 2 spell? They gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. Yes, that's actually perfect. Fox's Cunning. Gain advantage on intelligence checks. Awesome. And that should make it... I should have... yes.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Did I make sure to save again? No, I didn't. Let me quick save again with this 2 inspiration like this. Oh, that's definitely not high enough. Well, I rolled a really low one and a really low one. Okay, need to reload that one. I really want this, so I'm gonna do this because I really want it. Even though it's really boring and there's not much exciting happening, but oh well. +2 to strength is good, and making my character even more dumber is funny, so... There we go. And I can actually do this with all my characters, technically, except for Shadowheart. So I could also do it with Astarion and get his dexterity up 2 more.
Familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Even rolling 2 dice, can't get a 20 to save my life. Oh, I could do it with Karlach as well. Oh lord, that would also... Yeah, that would give her 2 more charisma, which would help her spell save DC, which she doesn't need anyway. Probably get more con with her, actually, for more concentration. I don't know. I wonder where the Mirror of Loss came from. Because we found the one in the Gauntlet of Shar that was all cracked and broken. So, like, is it just like that Shar just gives? Because there's no... Viconia set up this enclave, but she wouldn't have been able to
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
set it up or whatever. Oh yeah, nat 20. Awesome.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a... You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Knowledge gleaned from books. Yep.
Something precious was still there. You feel the presence. It seems where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Awesome. Claim memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of Vanquished Kingdom. Memories of a seasoned thief's most daring exploits. Memories of a barbarian whose mind and body were tempered against hardship. Secrets of a wizard who once stalked the library of Candledeep. Turn to the wisdom of a drow, one of Loth, then of Shar. That must be Viconia, her wisdom. Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon. So I'm going to claim the strength from that long dead general.
On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Beautiful. So that should have done it. Yes, I've got 16, I've got 20 strength now and 6 intelligence. I should have maybe sacrificed my wisdom down to 8. But I kind of need that for saving throws, so that's fine. That's only temporary though, so if I... General's Memory, so Shard's Gift increase your strength by 2. And then I can go to Shadow Heart, and I can move Curse. Lovely. And now that's gone, I am back to 8 int, and I have 20 strength. So yeah, just a +2 to strength, and you have to cure the curse, which isn't too hard to do. That's what we needed. Well, it's another 2 strength to help bolster our build, I guess. And I think there's nothing else in here. It looks like there might have been something over there, but I don't know. I guess let's just talk to the girl in here again and see if there's anything that Shadowheart needs to say to her before we leave, and then we can leave.
What do you seek?
Okay. Nothing really to say to her, unfortunately, so we're gonna leave. Just the few piles of bodies, and I'm maybe gonna talk to Minsk and Jahira about Viconia, because they'd know her. They fought beside her. Also, we need to fight our way out of here, because I'm totally willing to kill more Sharons. Okay, well, there's none up here, but there might be... Might need to fight our way out of the House of Grief, maybe. Okay. Oh, yep. And the game hasn't even loaded. Oh! We don't have textures yet, but we're getting there. Princess, you're kind of in the way, girl. You can manage to move your way all the way over to them. So we'll do that. Actually, Mary be more refresh, or would Griefguard Wilbur? I mean, she's got a staff, so that scares me a lot more than anything else. Let's see what 20 strength does. Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah, that's decent damage. I'm okay with that. Holy shit! Tempted to go back down there and get a Starry on 2 more dexterity. Not enough resources? Not enough resources, my ass. Kill him! And goodbye. Oh, there's only one lady left, and she is outside. Not that I have to care, because she'll take a bit to get inside. So let's just move forward.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Cannot find path. Cannot find path. What do you mean cannot find path? I think because maybe the door's in the way? I don't know. Not enough resources, apparently, to go any further. I mean, how much health do they even have? 49, yeah, that's probably a bit much for a level 5 magic missile. I'll let them come to me. You're gonna need to dash. Yeah. Goodbye, Griefguard. Oh dear lord. That was amazing. I guess let's steal all the paintings and shit while we're in here. Shut the doors, just in case people outside get angry at us for stealing from the dead people.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Ooh, wow, she's got a lot of books. The Ways of the Heart. Soothing the violent heart. Hot bloodedness has its place within a healthy, balanced spirit. Boil off the blood boils. With violent heart spurs its possessor to dire thoughts, words, or even deeds. You must forgive your foe. Help them up, even heal the wounds you opened upon them. When you cannot heal them, how can you heal yourself? To become involved in the lives of others is a simple fact of life. What have you become too involved? To vicariously sup upon the joy, sadnesses, and secrets of those around you. Around yourself points to a sickening emptiness in the heart. You must fill it with life and feeling of your own, even if it hurts you, even if it poisons you, otherwise you will remain an empty vessel. Not everyone needs to be a hero, but all hearts need courage just as all stomachs need food. But what you find yourself denied your measure. What if fear and doubt grips you all too easily? You must stand fast and face your fears resolutely. Do not flee or take desperate futile action. Present your best self to the world, and so your heart shall believe it also. What of sadness, dear reader, that assails you without rhyme or reason? What if the sunniest of days can become smothered in gloom with no end in sight? The remedy may seem non-existent, but it is not so. No heart that beats is a stranger to that which gives it joy. You must seek it out however you can. Music can lift moods as easily as flame can melt ice. Do you covet what others have, while neglecting what you already lay claim to? Does your desire for more curdle into a mire of self-pity? You must prize yourself from the fetid swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. The joy to be found in helping others, joy and perhaps salvation also. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all. The self. Deception that you shall one day be your ruin. Deception that shall one day be your ruin, sorry. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. You cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can prove themselves with the help of others. Some need... yeah, we've read that before. Yeah, go to the House of Grief. Lockbox key and grief key. 9. Application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of the next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honour, and even complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. There's a Patreon! Ulrich Whitmirth, Melancholic Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Alvare Sunbury, Craven Heart, paid in full then backed out, partial refund. Luddock Cromps, Jealous Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Jack Raoul Iron Thumbs, Prying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled, no refund. Marco Kren, possible false name, Curious Sort, not local by accent. Black Hair, Falcon Complexion, Prying Heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency, and was referred for unburdening, but fled. Note, Mother V has audibly seek out this Marco Kren if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts, memories of strange lands, unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword, or possibly Zord. Mother V's interest is piqued. She wants that mind. Update the trail has gone cold if he has vanished entirely. Ah. Wonder if that's someone from our world. I don't know. Cleona Frostley, Violent Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arvis Silvermouth, Melancholic Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. From the call of the Mother Superior, Lady Shah's sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that all who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of the correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade, it is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passage leading downward must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise on my authority. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be used to Lady Shah's foes, preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourself to be captured, take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue, do not betray the Dark Lady. Okay. And not that much gold.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
And okay, Morin, let's go down here. What's this budget? And one donation listed to items such as donations, book sales, and profits from memories. Ah. Next column includes supplies, bribes and reform fees, poisons, rare substances, and more. Next one, paltry offering. In the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable, the Dark Lady's church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. Pay more, you bloody cheap scamp. Yep, okay, another of the self-help books. God, I can't believe they have a Patreon. Essentially. Before Patreon's even a thing. Man, Sharon's really are ahead of the time. And looks like there's just... okay, I've already looted him, and then the lady currently in the door. There's a bird's nest on the roof. Huh. Is there an easy way up onto the roof? Oh, hang on. What do you mean invalid target? Not enough space? But there's a bird's nest up there. And you're not going to let me jump up there. That is not fair. I can see the bird's nest. That's bullshit. And I probably can't jump to these buildings because they probably aren't actually things for me to be able to jump to. It's just... Do we have a scroll of Featherfall? Probably not, because we tend to use Featherfall a lot. That's the scroll of flight. Oh, there we go. Cast spell. There we go. Awesome. Right, that's the House of Grief done. And I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, they seem to be in the business of taking memories and then selling them back to people as a thing. I guess let's go back to camp. And we'll go talk to Jaheira and Minsk, because there's just something interesting to say. And also everyone else, actually, because... did just lose Shadowheart's parents. So let's actually set the time tonight and go and talk to people.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question. Never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
Or the courage to do so.
And either way, you don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Imagine 13 centuries old, you'd get a good taste of different types of food, and you get sick of certain things for 100 years, and then you get a craving for them for the next 100 years. It'd be annoying as hell. I'm surprised he still eats.
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now she can start, free of Shah.
So what do you think of Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real.
Just normal.
My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
It is no small thing to slay one's life bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Who is overjoyed with our victory? Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Falconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Might be something to do with spiders, I had to guess.
Don't be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I'm surprised you didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from her camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay, yeah, so they didn't part on good terms. It seems like such a hero. Gonna trust her more.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service? Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end. Ask it.
Oh, maybe I could ask her about Viconia, but I can't.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some.
I'm not talking to either of those two. Nope. And it is. I did not want to talk to Minthara because she's liable to spoil the ending, and I don't want to talk to Will because he's bugged and it does go away for some reason. Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You've turned from Shah doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace the Luna, eh?
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment.
Not your hand, Charles.
Now they're gone. By my hand.
Don't you dare blame yourself. They're not gone, remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
And she finally breaks down. Give her a hug, princess, come on. I think this was added in patch 6, the ability to show her how to hug. You just have to stand there and watch. So, I'm glad that we can give her a hug. Because it's what she needs.
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Exactly. Feels good to get Shadowheart's quest all done. Very, very happy with that. Awesome. Right, let's get out of here. I think we're gonna go do Astarion now. I think Caswell should be fun to take on. With our current build, we should be good. Or I could go to Answer. I'm kind of tempted to go to Answer because it'll get me my final weapon for this build, the Baldurian Greatsword. But I also want to get Astarion's quest done, and I know Answer can be quite difficult, so it's kind of a difficult decision to make. Like, there's so many good things to do. I think I'm gonna go do Answer because I want to get that sword. I got Shadowheart her shield, I need to go get my sword. So, we'll do that. Let's do Hero's Feast. Okay, and Aid, level 5. Okay, and Speak with Animals. And let's open this up. More Haggis. Some poutine this time though, which is nice. There's probably so many of those chests around the city from me doing that. Awesome. Right, let's head over to the Wormway then, I guess. I don't know if I got a fossil point over that way or not. At least in the bit I need to go to, so... We'll see soon enough, I guess. Right. Yeah, there's Worm's Rock and southspan of that, and there's nothing under, so we'll go to Worm's Rock and we'll just make our way. Yes, I'm sure. I hope it doesn't lock me into doing the Gortash stuff, because I don't want to kill Gortash quite yet. Because I need to disable the Steel Watch and rescue the Gondians and all that stuff. There's so much to do. Technically, this is, I guess, the end of Will's quest. Is the Wormway, but man, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't really care to do it with Will, and there's not too much point because him becoming Duke, I think, is his bad ending technically, which seems weird, but whatever. Will's got a pretty weird story though, and I think if I was gonna focus on Will's story, I'd probably just play him as an origin character and focus on it that way. Would be the best way to do it. Okay, where are we?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh, okay. Right, we need to head down to the jail. So we need to go out this way and in here. And then out the wall over here should take us back down to the prison, if I remember correctly. Yeah, awesome. My brain remembers something I did hours and hours and hours and hours ago. Probably actually a couple of weeks back at this point. The best since we've been here. Okay, what am I stuck on? Why can't I go down this little tiny lip game? There we go. There's the prison. across to there. And in here. Awesome. Okay. Last time we were in here, we broke Duke's Delmain out and murdered every single guard with Will's help. Yeah, we used Hunger of Hadar, actually. I remember that. That was fun. Right, the wormway thing we're looking for was over here, and we already did the puzzle. Do we need to do it again? Because I don't want to do it again. We need to do it again. Shadowheart. Well, not Shadowheart. Karlach. Shocking Grasp, please. Also, I never actually need. I need the Long Strider. I forgot to do Long Strider. It's very important. That movement is really helpful. Princess, where? Oh, you better be close enough. Thank God. Did I get Long? Okay, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. Okay, everyone's Long Strider. We're good.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. It would have been nice to have a flash roll point down here, but oh well. It's not too bad to get back down here, I guess. Because this is going to give us some more lore about the Emperor, which is always good. And I think we'll head off this way first. Chamber of Courage.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Well, survive the trial. Okay, survive for 4 turns, I guess. That's gonna be fun.
Survival is all that matters.
No, I need Karlach. I have a... So they can't hurt me and I can't hurt them in this bubble for the 3 turns it lasts. Of course they're invulnerable when they're in here too, but it doesn't matter. We're invulnerable! And there's more, okay.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't really care to do anything. Why are we dashing? What are we gonna do? Elemental warp, they are so confused. Do not react, do not react. Man, they are spawning in. Okay, there's 2 turns left. Let's go to Karlach. Because with Karlach, I can do Arcane Battery, so my next spell doesn't consume a spell slot. Do Global Vulnerability again in the exact same spot. And now we're invulnerable again for another 3 turns. Let's make sure we're all in here. Yep. Perfect.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Invulnerable, bitch! There's a lot of them and they take a long time through their turns though. Holy crap. Oh, this is silly. This is so silly. I don't know why my character keeps bleeding. They shouldn't bleed at all. This is the last round and then I'm good. Why would you disengage and then warp away? What are you doing? They're so confused, they don't know what to do. And this is the last guy who's gonna fly in and try and hit me and not be able to do anything. Proceed. Okay. Did it re-equip my weapon? No, of course not. I have to do that myself. Lazy bloody game. Journal of Past Adventurers. Alarm Spore Trial. Bloody Alarm Spore Trial. And the ground shakes. Crystals fall and I can hear the rushing of metal against rust. This is the end. Let's be my record. We must run. Would I have been able to, like, shoot these things? Path is interrupted. Well, I can't move for some reason, which is fantastic. Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Where was... Okay, you can't aim at them, they're just visual. And it aimed somewhere else entirely. Well, that statue lit up. I guess we go to this one next.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Restore the balance of justice.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
Okay, number 9.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Arcana failed.
The theft.
Can someone succeed a bloody Arcana check?
The theft. A red-haired man.
I don't know what the Arcana check did,
Things
but...
have stayed interesting.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind.
There's only one of these where he's...
Hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Okay, that dark-haired woman again. Interesting.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Interesting.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief learns his due.
I'm ready.
Does that work?
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Do I need to kill the judge? I feel like that's not what I meant to do. I want to read that. Nothing like this. This like it was designed for sport. Okay.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such
So I guess I need to... Okay, really? They're immune to all damage types. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Oh, I need to put a painting there. The Waiting Judgment.
I'll take that.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
The judge was growing paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accursed soul. can't be shoved, thrown. Okay. I mean, can I imbue them with light? Tongue must be an item.
No time to rest.
That didn't seem to do anything. Type cannot be moved by force.
The apple. The painting depicts a red head.
I don't get this one at all. Like, these paintings are shrouded. I'm not too sure what exactly I'm meant to do.
Ready, whatever it takes. There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
My faith protects me.
The judge has spoken? Does that work?
Not as bad as it could have.
You cannot use that right now. You cannot use that right now.
Alright, if silence doesn't work, what am I meant to do? There was mention of the number 9, but I'm not too sure what it means by the number 9.
There's no time to waste.
Hang on, go to here in concentration.
I've got a long road ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cold.
The sword of justice falls on the wicked. Off with you! His reckoning must come. Death is the price.
Interesting times.
Well, I just destroyed one of the...
The paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
There's the writing above these ones. And I don't know why.
The induction. A wretch who wears a cloak with an unusual...
So Dragonhead torches. I managed to destroy that one painting, but I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. I have no idea what the puzzle here is, so I'm just gonna look it up, because another puzzle in this game they don't make it very clear. Oh, can I get the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki, please, rather than a bunch of other fucking shit?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The honorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
So what I read here is the trial needs to remove a dishonorable judge and give the right punishment to the crime. The crime is shown in paintings, ending with the judgment. The man steals an apple to feed its children, went beyond stealing an artifact, changing a Baldur's Gate, and being judged with the punishment. It's really not clear, though, that you need to use certain things on the judge. So, remove curse, banishment, polymorph, turn undead, control undead, methods that control undead, displace, and Spirit Guardians and Moonbeam will also push him out of the circle because he'll move out of there to avoid damage. Which is just dumb. Like, I don't know why they made it so you can't just damage him. It seems a bit too convoluted to figure out. And there's nothing really telling you that you need to, like, banish the judge or whatever. So. And then you need to put the right punishments in the one here, which obviously the appropriate punishment for his crimes would just be a cell. He didn't do enough to be hung. He definitely doesn't deserve freedom, so.
And applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
Yeah.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
I guess down here. Ah, chess, my favorite. Crystal skin? What the heck is that? Oh, looks like it goes away after a bit. Maybe? Yeah, it does. Okay. Vidor and Unglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
So if you bring Gale here, he'll be able to solve this for you. He'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Oh. So this is the White Queen here. Okay, I mean, this is... So the Black King here is actually vulnerable to lightning. So you could just lightning them and that also beats it. But I know Gale mentions the White Queen, which is why I'm sort of looking at the White Queen and sort of going, how do I... If I moved the rook down there, then the king would be forced to move to here? And then if I move the queen here, the king would be stuck here. So yeah, move the rook. Yes, move the rook to here. But that was my... I moved that to there and then I... Go to there. Can I try again? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't understand how this one works either. Woo! I fucking love puzzles that make no fucking sense at all. Not enough resources, my fucking ass. Kill him! Where's the attack? Okay, okay, there's a fucking one right beside me that I couldn't even see.
He's good with fire, baby.
I don't... Oh, come on, just give me the characters that can actually do shit. Without having to use fucking spell slots, honestly. Just kill them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is it gonna respawn the trial, or is it not? Has it decided just not to? I think it's just decided not to respawn the trial, and I don't think I can complete it now. Maybe I leave and... No, there's more skeletons up here. What is this? Why? Fucking I hate this game sometimes, man. It makes no fucking sense with shit like this.
Got to press on.
Cool, they saved. Of course they did. The undead saved from the radiant damage. Fucking, I'm so annoyed. That puzzle made no sense at all. I don't need Karlach at the moment. Just so done at the moment. I just want to get the puzzle done. But the game's like, nah, you gotta fight enemies to get the puzzle back, or whatever.
Heating up. Find a route.
I don't want to waste my spell slots. Why are there so many everywhere? I saw them more in the other room. Ah! Yeah, take 10 years with your move. Awesome. So bored with these combat encounters sometimes, man. They just take too long sometimes. I'm just trying to do other things. I don't want Karlach right now, game. Repulsor takes a bit to calculate, and I didn't really care that it was going to hurt my allies because I just need to kill a stupid fucking skeletons near me. Like, honestly.
This is gonna feel good. Still breathing, despite everything.
Like, I fail a puzzle in one part of the trial, and it decides, yeah, you're gonna get enemies all over for some unknown fucking reason. Like, this was just stupid. I shouldn't need to do all this just because I didn't understand the rules of a chess game, apparently. Although, maybe it's not chess, maybe it's got different rules, but they're never explained to me, so how am I meant to know the rules?
Talk to me. Got to move.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I think it somehow skipped their turn or something. I don't bloody know, this game is so weird sometimes.
I've missed this. Over here.
Put 'em up. Moving.
I don't care. I do not care. Just give me the characters that can actually I want to use because they can actually do damage because I don't need to waste spell slots. Right, I will loot all these bodies another time. For now, I just want to check and see if this has reset. And it hasn't. I don't want to! I just want to do the puzzles and move on! Why do I need to go through 50 fucking groups of skeletons? Because I failed one fucking puzzle! This is stupid! Like, what is the fucking point? Why?
Can't give up. Not now.
How? Right, yes, sorry. I apologize for trying to misty step through a fucking door. Fuck! I'm genuinely I'm just fucking done with this. I just want to leave. I don't care about the weapon. I don't care about Answer. I just want to leave. I actually fucking hate this so much. It's just annoying. I shouldn't need to do this. I don't give a shit about Karlach at all right now. I am just trying to deal with the fucking skeletons.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is that enough for the game? Is it enough that I have killed 100 skeletons? Can I reattempt this? I have no idea. I have no idea what these stupid fucking puzzles. You think you could find fucking answers for this fucking game on the internet, but no you can't. How do I reset it? Like, how do I reset it? There's nothing here. I can't try it again. Are there still more skeletons somewhere I need to fucking kill? Like, what do I do? Why make quests like this? Where they just don't make fucking sense. Do I need to leave the entire fucking area and decide I'm not worthy at this point, so I just can't do it now? Do I just lose out on the opportunity to do this because I messed up one puzzle? Okay, so the door's just open now. Oh, cool. My last autosave is back and I don't fucking know where that is! I somehow turned on my on-screen keyboard. How the fuck did I do that? Sorry, I'm getting really frustrated, but like... I'm guessing what the thing is there's like a single solution for that chess puzzle. You need to know exactly what developers were thinking and make those exact moves. Otherwise it doesn't count it as a valid move and just fails you instantly. Because that's fucking fun. Of course now I have to go all the way back there to try it again, because, of course, I travel from region to region, down to a prison, through into another area, complete multiple puzzles, and it doesn't save at all through any of that, because that's a brilliant fucking autosave system, isn't it? I'm clicked onto the game, can I fucking move? Okay, before I went to the Wormway, I know what I've done and what I haven't. All I need to do now is buff my party, which will take about 15 fucking years because the game is not fucking loading again. I'm so done. I just want to go back and do the puzzle again, but the game's just like, nah, fuck you. Oh, okay, I need to calm down because I am getting really, really frustrated, and it's genuinely making me want to start breaking shit. Because I just want to do the stupid puzzle. It's a chess puzzle. I love chess. And the fact that I failed it is fucking dumb.
it interesting.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do something and my brain just stopped working. Right, fast travel, Worms Rock. Yes. I don't know why it didn't save here. Like, it should have saved as soon as we got to Worms Rock. It should save each time you go through a loading screen. It should auto-save. Like, I have it set to take like 50 autosave, but it doesn't. That's the point of having an autosave system. It doesn't work half the time. I'm just gonna have a nap. Maybe when I wake up, it'll have loaded. No, they're gonna fucking murder you because that's what they do round here. God, you're a bunch of idiots. Well, at least I know how to do the first two puzzles. I don't remember what the first puzzle... Oh, the first puzzle was the... Oh, the first puzzle should be a Glimmer and Vulnerability one where I just have to stand there and put up with enemies taking 15 years to take their turns. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Cool, that took forever. That's gonna take even longer now because I can't be asked to do it. I'm tempted just to lockpick the door and just say, fuck it. Move on without doing these stupid trials. Fuck Baldur and the stupid fucking trials. Can I have the camera, like, actually work and let me get through here? I'm sorry about being so blech at the moment, but... I think the last time I got this angry at this game was a similar situation as well. It's always the autosave. I think the autosave is definitely a big issue with this game. I hope it is something they look at and maybe address in a future patch, because it does really hinder my enjoyment quite a lot when I have issues that crop up and I want to try things over and then I find out that the game hasn't auto-saved when I think it really should have. When it auto-saves in a lot of other locations automatically and just doesn't in certain others, it's kind of... I don't know, it's inconsistent. Is the big thing. I hate systems that are really inconsistent, and the autosave in this game is probably the most inconsistent, definitely. And also these puzzles are not very fun, I guess. I don't know. I mean... I don't know. Let's make a save here. So that when I inevitably fuck up again... I'm gonna go to a stupid chess puzzle first, because... that one I want to do. And I'm gonna look at it and see if there's another way that it can be solved.
Is this last board?
Prove there is but one rule. Are you a commander of army?
Oh yeah, he's got to fall in 2 moves. And my way of doing it was move the rook forward to here. That would force the king to move over to here. And then I would just simply move the queen across, and that would check the king, and he wouldn't be able... I'd be able to move to here, I think. Actually, would have been fine. Maybe that's what I did wrong. The other way that I can potentially see is I can move the... If I move the queen forward to take this pawn, then the king would take that queen. So I need to protect the queen before I do that. So the way I can do that is I can move the rook over to here. Okay, so it doesn't like certain things. It considers it like inefficient or whatever. I'm not too sure. Maybe each turn I need to check the king. So maybe I have to do this. Like, I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I really don't. Like, I'm moving the pieces that I can all the ways I can, and the game doesn't like it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But considering all I have is that rook and that queen, and 3 pawns that can't do anything, and a king that can't do anything, I'm limited in the amount of moves I can do. And I'm doing all of them, and none of them make any sense at all to me, because I've already figured out what the solution is, but the solution didn't work. So I'm so confused. My character's 8 into is getting to them. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Like, if I move the queen forward, the king will take it. And then, no matter where I move the rook, he would be able to get away, he'd be able to get out of check. So... that's not the solution, clearly. If the pawn is here, then the king can't move here. Which would leave these 3 squares. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh. Okay, well, that was the solution. Okay, I feel fucking stupid. That was actually easy. I would like the Viridian Crystal. Thank you. Yay! did it and only lost my sanity. I don't know what crystal skin does, but hey. Okay, let's go do the puzzle over here.
Dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must
Just the red.
Okay, I don't know where it is in my inventory. There we go.
banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional.
Let's go see what this one over here is. Once again, making saves. Chamber of Insight.
A good leader has the end as a war reaches its end. There is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
He has a flying book. Okay, why do you not chase after that one? How did you miss? Come back here. Nah, come on. Keep moving and attack. What are we doing? Why are we stopping? Keep moving as it moves and attack it. Okay, and I think there spawns books that we can then read, maybe. I don't know.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Torwin Besse, the war was in truth nothing short of a tragedy. Against one altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aleo and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict erupted between Bosgate and Victon. Both were living both cities, nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses flowed through it. So Torwin seems to not like the war. That's got nothing to do with anything in here. I'm just gonna take any books I find. I put the empty one in the middle of all the full ones. And why are we going back and forth? Um... Did they get added to my inventory, or did they just not drop it all? Did I fuck up? I have no idea. They should have dropped when I hit them. See, once again, I thought I knew what I was doing with this one, but I don't. I think hitting the books was the wrong way. Who would have guessed that I can fuck it up? To try to request you to walk over... Okay, you're not meant to attack the books, because it destroys them. This is why we made saves. Oh, and I think I'm going to need to get a Starion to grab them, because it takes a sleight of hand check, I think. Maybe, I don't. Like, these puzzles just... Like, it's stuff like this that makes me think, like, yeah, the devs knew that save scumming would be a thing, and they made it, you know, required for certain puzzles. Like, you have to save scum these puzzles. There's no way anyone gets these on their first try and figures out what to do. So, like, I feel sorry if anyone did, like, honor mode on their first playthrough or something stupid like that, because there'd be no way in hell you'd be able to get through this legit. You'd have to just bust your way through, Unga Bunga style. Come back here. No, I don't want to. What are you doing? Where'd it go? Ah.
Tavish, get down here. Tavish, get down here.
What? I think I'm failing the checks, somehow. And it keeps disappearing on me, and I don't understand why.
Get down here. Tavish, get down here. Tavish, get down here.
What is the sleight of hand check?
Get down here.
Let's go.
Tavish, get down here. Tavish, get down here.
Okay, I'll read that in a second. I just want to get it first. I don't know why I kept failing that sleight of hand check for no reason. Ah, there it is. Okay. So I had to throw them to get them to work, but here we go. So this is Anna's Memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. See my fights against horrible living conditions and so take off. Have a chance to see a new generation take these ideals of a kinder. Yeah, okay. My old friend, Siluso comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I feel like I myself the idea that such brilliant mind would only conceive such traits unrestrained exile. So it sounds like Soledo is probably it. Obviously large kingdoms, large bit of blah, future, okay. A few child corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So did you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march armies on your borders? Case, Deb's not very good either. Ah, yeah, no, that's that book. I've read that before. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, it's definitely Soledo then. Because that was fucking horrible. That was talking about fucking genocide. I think I need to turn off, and mentioned I need to turn it off, so I'll turn it off. Let me turn it off. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Cull the Week. So I don't do AoE. Perfect. Let's make sure that we loot this room though and grab everything we need. Cool. By picking up everything we need, I mean picking up all the books because they're worth money, which I'm short on because I spent said money. Okay, and then over here is a few piles of books.
Anything of use?
No, there's nothing of use. It's all books. No cause for alarm. We read that back in Act 1. Opener of Oppression. How are these books down here? These books should be all ancient and falling apart, because it's been down here in how many years? My character looks like they're always out of breath. You think you want to design a game around Iron Man since TT? Yeah, since they're inherently Iron Man, yeah. You can sort of stick with your decisions and all that. But the thing about these puzzles is you don't actually need to complete them. You can just get through without them. So I guess like there is like the whole... You can complete the puzzles as intended or not option with them. I'm just in a grump, so... But it would really suck going through honor mode and having to fight those skeletons.
Take the torch.
Right. Arcane battery, global vulnerability. And then I can just sit back, do nothing. This is kind of similar to the Halson battle, actually. Like where you have to keep, defend the portal for 5 rounds. It's kind of like that, except this is actually a little bit difficult. Doesn't matter if you roll a 20 or a 2000, it's not gonna matter, mate. how the only thing causing any trouble is that my blood is literally explosive. One more turn of
Let's cook with fire, baby.
orb. Keep slapping me. It'll get you nowhere. There we go. Why are there so many of you? I didn't actually mean to do that, but there you go. You're Orby now. Okay.
What's this?
It's just indeed. Oh, we're barely in it, but it's enough. Awesome.
Need to stay focused.
All that matters is that Princess is in it anyway. It's not like it matters anywhere else, isn't it? Those poor elementals taking so much damage from my blood, though. I'm never doing that again. The explosive blood is cool, but it's kind of annoying as well. Keeps my character on fire. Which I guess with a heat build could be actually kind of fun. I have to consider that in future. Cool. Put my sword back on, go to Karlach, use the spell slot restoration to get my level 6 back.
Can't give up now.
Lovely. And that should be all the trials done. Lovely! I can trade way back forward now, I don't need to sit back and be relaxed, I can actually play the game. Yay! I got 5,000 XP. Holy shit, that would be good if I wasn't already level 12. I'd love if like it's Game of the Year edition or Deluxe edition or something like that they raise the level cap, because that'd be really cool. But I think D&D gets pretty broken at past a certain point. So
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme, a cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart heart of the gate.
Yeah, a little bit of an issue with that worm, though. Yeah, it's kind of dead. It's not going to be very happy with us. Well... the Helm of Baldur. Yoink. Oh, well that will leave me out, but I don't want to go out. Not quite so dead.
Floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours.
I love how my companions are just standing there watching.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur.
Presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been true. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Yeah! Awesome! Answer! So So level 17 undead dragon. Plus their bonus to saving throws. This great drake will use lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. But yeah, the Emperor is Baldur, which is rather cool. Right, we need to... hasten those two. Cool. So Princess, you're gonna have to take a lightning breath to the face. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's a line. I never beer heart raged. I should do that. That probably would help. Your DM made you fight Tiamat at level 12. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 why'd you move? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, stupid bloody game. You're probably immune to poison and stuff, so yeah. All incoming damage reduced, yeah. Okay, Dread Ambusher. I didn't expect that to miss, but okay. Okay. Can't target undead, damn it. That'd be funny.
Ready.
Okay, yeah, Shadowheart's already taken a bit of a beating. I saved. That's fine though. I expected you to save from turn undead. There's no way in hell that would work. Potion of Supreme Healing. I'm gonna spread out a bit because I don't want to be too close. Let's get Karlach to move all the way back here. Help from Redeemed Zariel and a Deathlight. Okay, yeah, we'll have Zariel. Definitely would help then. Could put in a level 6 magic missile at him, but I don't think it's really worth it. Also, I keep forgetting to do Karishka's favor. Can I? I can. Cool. Yeah, let's do Bolts of Doom so that I get resistance to lightning damage. Perfect. Oh, yep, there are water myrmidons. Okay. They're quite far away for now, though, but they are flying over. Okay. Why did you warp that far? And you're gonna go for Princess because they're prone? Probably? Unsourced gathering energy while airborne and resist all damage. So I think my only chance to survive this is to back up. Took no damage. Okay. So, yeah, straight up immune to damage. Let's, okay, so this is gonna put my characters into lethargy, but I think it's gonna have to definitely be a thing. Yeah. Let me just jump or fly over to here and do the Globe of Invulnerability, which is my concentration, which means, unfortunately, but I got a good amount of damage in that first turn, so that's fine. Invulnerable to all damage while in here, so we are fine. Yeah, nothing I can really do. I'm just gonna sit in here. There goes my Beer Heart Rage, but that's fine. I wonder if the water myrmidons are immune to lightning or not, because they're probably gonna die if they're outside of the thing. Oh my god! Okay, so what happened there is Karlach got knocked over somehow. Yeah, I need some divine intervention. Perfect. That'll restore everyone as if we'd long rested, which we really need to do. Cool. I'm not happy about the fact that even though I was in the invulnerability thing, I still got knocked over. That was a little bit BS if I'm being honest. So let's do Twin Spell again. It doesn't restore the short rest stuff for whatever reason. Cool.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, there's ice. I think no matter where I go, I'm gonna end up hitting that ice. I'm gonna go back and fight answer. Provokes attack of opportunity. Okay. He's gonna attack this way. So I'm actually gonna get Astarion to, I think, go all the way over here. Lovely. And then if Astarion takes the attack, Answer will retaliate. Did 34 damage to Astarion, but that's fine. And unfortunately, yeah, I don't get back the action surge, which is a little bit bullshit, if I'm being honest. Let's go to Princess. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action, unfortunately, because I had to jump. Okay, yeah, he saved from the menacing attack, but it was just about doing more damage more than anything. Awesome, down to 146, that's not too bad.
Can't afford to let up.
Now this is my happy place.
So, yeah, the Water Myrmidons are still here. This one's got crystal skin. Resistance to all elemental damage, interesting. And I think these little AoE things are probably going to be... Oh, they're like part of his thing. I don't know where they're listed. But, should just go to Astarion. Let's cancel his end turn. I'm just going to move him back a little bit. There we go.
Ready for another round?
Gonna move Karlach over to here, out of the way. And I may leave Shadowheart here. She should be okay. Put Reflective Shell on. Perfect. Did you just heal? Sorry, I'm gonna use Shadowheart as bait, kinda think. Yeah, it just healed answer. That is fucking bullshit. Okay, didn't get knocked prone. I was gonna be really mad if that happened. Okay, this is where I go into Astarion's bag, if I can find Astarion's bag, and I can use a Noble Stork.
Eating strange mushrooms can be dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first.
No, come on! You're kidding me!
Eating strange mushrooms can be dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first.
Really, game? Really? Also, I don't know if he did heal. No, he shouldn't be able to heal at all. Oh, this Water Myrmidon's right in the way. He's got opportunity. He's got an opportunity to attack me. He's got slashing resistance. I could probably take out the Water Myrmidon. I really need to take out Answer. Like, that's much more important. So let's do Rage, because I forgot to do it. And if we provoke attack, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Didn't do all that much damage anyway. Cool, there goes the Chronic Wrath, which didn't do all that much. Reckless. Okay. Down to that much. No, I need you to go this way, Astarion. And also just go this way just a little bit. There we go. Cool. Kills you again. That's what I've done. Oh, and the fucking Myrmidons are still alive. I still can't eat the Noble Stork. Really? Shadowheart won't eat Noble Stork Act 3. Okay, yeah, it just seems like it's a bug. Because you can give Shadowheart a Noble Stork in Act 1, but for whatever reason, it's... You can't give it to her in Act 3, there's no option, but for some reason it's still trying to give me the option. So, okay. I was gonna throw a big old guiding bolt level, whatever, at this fucker. 50%? Oh, come on. Really? Well, this one's dead. But only 50%? That's bullshit. Well, since I can't, I need to drink a Supreme Healing. And hopefully stay alive. Karlach can do Magic Missile, Big Boy number on... Only 3 health left. Okay, that's good. Because I could just do... Oof! Oh, there's a T-posing. Why did you talk to...
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elden Rain.
Ah, so it was greed that drove him there.
It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. You sound just like him. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Words easier said than lived by. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Okay. So, yeah. I think it's just further proof that becoming a mind flayer sort of strips you of who you are. More than anything. Because I think definitely Baldur should have accepted the death at the hands of Ansur, but he didn't. Okay, Ansur. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. Better than I've ever been. So why talk stuff like this? Of course I know why. Remember Tengrel? Or Tengrai? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly, you told me there was something about experiencing it with me. Through my eyes, you wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You're greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. Know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. And we get Baldurin's Giant Slayer. So, yeah. Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. It's +3. It has giant form, which grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points, and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Got Pommel Strike, Lacerate, Cleave, and Topple the Big Folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2d12 slashing. Must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. So, yeah, really good sword. And it's now mine. What a sad end to a friendship, yeah. I mean, because when a mind flayer is born, a person's soul is literally gone. Not even Jurgle knows what happens to their souls, and their entire body explodes into a mind flayer. So it's just a new being with the memories, but nothing else of that person. It's just memories. I think the memories are what make us who we are, but I think without the feelings behind them as well, the understanding of what those memories mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Oh yeah, we also picked up Baldur and his helmet. I've looked at that one. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of each turn. You have +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. You can't be stunned, and attackers can't land crits on you. It is medium armor.
Let's get on with it.
That's going on Shadowheart for the extra armor class for her. I've got good armor class on everyone else, so yeah. While the Radiant Retort is very good, I don't think we need it. So awesome. We've had the Holy Lance Helm since the crash, which is pretty cool.
Let's get going.
So now Shadowheart's at 21 AC, Astarion's at 22 AC, I'm at 17, and Karlach's at 19. So that's not too bad. Oh, it just teleports you back. Interesting. Cool. I guess you can leave and then come back if you don't want to fight Unser immediately, because he can be a pretty tough fight. Yeah, that is considered by some the hardest fight in the game. The House of Hope can be considered by some to be harder, but I'm not sure. I haven't done House of Hope before. But I really want to do that to get the Balduran Giant Slayer, because it's just such a good sword. 2d8, well, 2d6 plus 8 slashing, and then the +5 on large creatures is really good. So, also I now attack with advantage against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures, which the Elder Brain is pretty big. So I'm gonna say the Elder Brain is probably gonna get messed up by that. How do I get out of here? I think I go out this way. Also, it's just a really good looking sword as well. Like, it suits the red and black because it's red and black itself. So, yeah. Wow, it's got like teeth on it and everything. Holy crap. I think that means everyone's got legendary weapons now. Because, what? The Shadowheart's got Blood of Thunder, Astarion's got Baal's Dagger, and Karlach's got the magical staff. Let's fast travel to Lower Central Wall. Yes. Yeah, hello, Billy. Mum chucked you in here and you wanted because you wanted attention. Hey? Unfortunately, I'm streaming, so that means you can't get on me for pets. Yes, I know. Yes, you're adorable. Just 5 more minutes, hey, and I might want to give you some pets, depending if Dad's fed you yet or not. I can't have you on me. You'll be purring into the microphone. And that's all people will hear, will be you purring. Yes, you're adorable. Well, it's going to be something to do while the game takes its time to load. Oh, I can hear background noises, which means it's doing something, at least. Please let me do something else, game. I want to end off, but I have to go check something back at camp, and I need to camp here. Okay. Oh wow, that's like fleshy. Why is it fleshy? That's cool looking though, but fleshy. Oh. Let's go to camp, because it will have loaded a lot faster there. Because I've got to start around with a shield currently. But I think I can maybe give him an offhand dagger. I want to see what offhand daggers I have. They might be good. Because I know there was some that had like special effects. Ambusher, that's a short sword, great club, that's a dagger. Short sword, that's not a dagger, that's a long sword. Where did I get that from? Oh, that was, I think, Lorokins. You land a critical with a weapon that deals arcade. No, that's not ideal. Loaded and offhand builder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. And it also would emit light. I mean, +1 bonus to armor class in the offhand, but I could just use a shield, so what's the point? I need him to get this one to Shadowheart, because that's actually okay, but that's a short sword. Got all those murderous cuts, Nirulna, the ritual dagger, the spear of night. Stillmaker has whole person. I swear I had a dagger that had like a cool offhand bonus. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I never got it. Maybe I just looked at it. I have no idea. Oh well, doesn't matter anyway. Actually, I'm kind of curious because I know there was a dagger. Daggers BG3. Because I know there was a dagger that I definitely saw that had like a cool offhand effect. And I don't know what happened to it. Oh, cold snap. The creature misses you, it must succeed a throw or be chilled. Okay, that's pretty cool. But that's it. Okay, okay, I must be misremembering. So it's... I mean, I could put a dagger on my main hand and then... something else. What is this one? Ah. Well, that's a dagger I could use, because that one's going to be dropped by Cazador. So, yeah. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think we have that long of a road. Wonder if anyone's got anything to say about Baldur. What about you, Will?
Ansur is dead.
Okay. Anything else?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand.
Yeah. Even as an undead, I'm still powerful, so like...
It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Victory will be ours, despite the Absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Follow your heart, Will. Trust to make the right decision.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus.
It's even itchier.
Demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast. They will be my prey.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
The Blade of Avernus. That is the Blade of Frontiers quest line complete. Hey!
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got an Elder Brain to deal with, remember?
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
What are your plans to Blade once the Brain's defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Save our perception.
Let's talk.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Hey, you changed worshipping of Shah to Selune, so he can change from Frontiers to Avernus.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Okay, Holson.
Will intends to take the fight to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. Words right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him?
I'm sure he can become a paladin.
Forgotten. Once the absolute is no more, so is my aid.
I think he'd do good as a paladin.
Perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
I mean, I could actually see Will kind of working with Zarya a little bit to sort of try and keep devils from leaving the Hells and make sure devils stay in the Hells to keep fighting the demons, because it's kind of Zarya's whole thing is keeping the demons at bay as best as possible. So
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The Hells have much to fear.
I'm sorry, Billy. I'm so sorry. You're adorable, and I want to pat you more, but I need to do this.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
Also, yeah, like, Karlach survived. Well, I guess she has an infernal engine for a heart, which might have made her stronger, but, like, aside from that, she's just normal tiefling. So, like, a normal human surviving in the Hells doesn't seem that out there.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
They have it hard enough with Starion. Considering you're kind of, well, even just your family here in Baldur's Gate captured like 7,000 people, I think. Part where all food tastes like ash would drive most mortals crazy, yeah. Okay. I think that's... Oh, I saw you T-posing there, you know. Also, I haven't talked to your cat in a while. Does your cat like me yet?
Please. I brought my own pet.
Nope, okay, nothing from her yet. Maybe when I take care of Gortash, I don't know. But, yeah. Couple more things done today, which is good. Aside from the rage with, some of the rage when dealing with the answer trials bit. It was actually pretty good. We got the House of Grief done, and we got answer done, which, if I... hang on, journal. Bloody hell, that's a lot of quests I completed. It looks like it's just Lae'zel and Astarion on their quests. Yeah, a Fiery Fiend, face Lord Gortash, Githyanki Warrior, retrieve the Orphic Hammer from the House of Hope, reach Khazad-dûr's palace, and claim the crown of Karsus. So that is endgame. That we'll probably do tomorrow. And probably that if we have time. Do both the House of Hope and Khazad-dûr's palace, because that'd be pretty fun to do. So let's make sure we save. Oh boy. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But we got a good amount of stuff done today, which is good. I'm really looking forward to House of Hope and Khazad-dûr's palace, because I like vampire stuff and I like devil stuff, so they should be good. Hopefully no annoying puzzles that make me want to break things. But I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow in terms of like counselling / doctors / stuff like that, so I might be on time tomorrow, which will be good. So yeah. Once again, thank you for the channel. So Nah, Hector, Cat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also, thank you to Patreon member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. I think each one of you can support. It does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment. As always, really helps the channel out. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.